We are live! Oh, right, I need to capture the game. Hang on. Yeah, probably not playing that anytime soon. There we go. Alright, yeah! Yeah, everyone's streaming it because everyone wants to play it, and no one's willing to wait. I am no different. Fuck waiting to play this. I've been waiting for this for years. Have been underground for 10 years. Completely true. Let me just check the audio balance. Seems relatively good. Okay. I'm using a new controller. I'm debating on which control type to go. Let's do custom 1. Base configuration type A. Quick boost. Darn it, it's not recognizing the additional button. I need to do more, I need to do some adjustments on this controller at some point. I probably should have done that yesterday. Option L, Option R, scan, repair kit. It's tricky, right? Because, like... No, right, they changed how quick turn works. Quick turn is done with, without touching the right thumbstick now. This is a game you can play without touching the right thumbstick. If you want. New game. It likes place Ace. It plays like ACE. Which one is ACE? I'm not 100% sure. Another Centuries episode. Interesting. I'm assuming that's Gundam. That sounds like Gundam, but I haven't, played... I really need to watch more Gundam. Yeah, I really need to watch more Gundam. Crossover that... Interesting. I am not familiar with it, but... I mean, from what everything I've heard and seen, it seems like it plays good. And good is the important thing. Gundam, Robotech, and a few more classics. That's cool. Coat. Pathos. Epoch. Tos. Damn it, I can't fit the full name. Ah, nice. Good old 9-ball. I never did play 9-ball's game. Oh, cutscene time, shutting up.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up.
Handler Walter verified. Activating cerebral coral control device. Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Time to get to work, 621. I'm powering down your entry capsule. On my signal. Now, activate the AC.
Doing everything we can to get not shot out of orbit. It didn't even need to aim. It was pre-aimed right at us. surprised it held up as well as it did. Nice.
Descent to ISB 2262. Rubicon 3. Complete.
Your position is grid 135.
Here we
Off
go.
target, but within permissible range. There's a
God, I
gap
love the heat
ahead.
venting.
Use it to close the gap.
Alright, time to get used to the new control scheme.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
It's so weird for an AC to, like, spin like this to me. I know that it's not, like... I know that it doesn't really affect combat at all, but, like... It's so weird. I guess they couldn't figure out a way to make strafing not weird. How the movement is in ACE. Interesting. EN consumption are disabled when EN depleted rapidly while grounded. Why does it keep giving me control keyboard prompts? I'm using a controller. Yeah, it's... What? There we go. Pad. Can I bind it with this, I wonder? No, I can't. Okay. Targeting controls. Automatically targets on-screen enemies. When there are multiple enemies, the closest enemy to the center of the screen is prioritized. Move the camera to change priority target.
Clear out those guard mechs. Chance to test your AC.
Interesting. Okay, the boost mode is weird. It doesn't stay on. You need to re-engage it every time you stop moving. But you also can't turn it off while moving. But quick boosting automatically starts boost mode for you. Oh, that's cool. This is gonna take some getting used to. Damn it, that's tricky to pull off. Close.
Your AC's taking damage. Patch it up.
Okay, no, I have to change the control settings. I can't... I'll put the shoulder buttons down there. I mean, on the extra buttons. Like, I have to have it as it is in, for answer. So type B. No, it still doesn't feel right. I'll get I'll fix the controls will start feeling good eventually. I know they will.
Access the catapult.
Damn, this thing's stylish. I love how, like, the back opens up to vent the heat that you're putting on your jet, on your boosters.
If we get our hands on Rubicon's coral, we'll make a killing. Plenty for a merc with a fried brain like you to buy their life back. Enough chat, back to work. Scavenge the AC Rex ahead and find a valid mercenary license. We're illegals here. You'll need ID to operate.
Quick boost. Yep.
An AC? Where the hell did that come from? Affiliation unknown. Shut it down.
Eliminate them.
Whoops. Okay, so that's a problem because I click that stick a lot. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Playing a bit sloppy, but that's to be expected. New control scheme and all. Cool, there's a limited range to scan. Rapidly move in the camera is facing... Yeah, I got it.
Signals from AC Rex. Follow the markers.
HP at 50%.
Oh, fuck. You hit hard.
Two repair kits remaining.
Find out who they're working with.
Looks like they've got shields. Good thing you've got a blade.
There we go. Oh, that feels good to do.
Extract the pilot data. I'll analyze it from my end.
License code Thomas Kirk. Contains the registration RP18, call sign Thomas Kirk, affiliation independent. It's expired.
This one's already expired. Keep looking.
Cool. All right. So if you redline, you are out for a hot minute. So I know it wants me to go over there, but what's all over here? I see. So if you don't have boost on, your airspeed is also pretty low.
What?
Mystery! We've got something good!
Get out of there! You can't handle them!
That's the PCA's planetside force. Keep a low profile. We don't want them breathing down our necks.
Ah, cool. Wait. Ah. Kinda meh. I suppose people were probably, you know, like, this is an I'm not a big fan of invisible walls, but making it so it's not invisible isn't a bad idea. And while I prefer the, hey, you're leaving mission bounds, this is fine. It's definitely better than the way Daemon Ex Machina handled it. Like, holy shit, what was going on with that game? How did they fuck up everything? Yeah, because you went out of bounds with no indicator. True, I suppose. Wait, are they not dead? Oh, that hit so good. I do hope there's at least one energy blade that functions like old gen, though. Just a quick and dirty slash. Armored decor, indeed, Warbear. Welcome in. Where am I getting shot from? Till he fire the Rubicon. True. You're still alive? Still dudes over there, but you know what? They can't hit me from there, so I don't care. They are unrelated. I'm playing this like it's Dark Souls and killing everything. That's not the way you play this game. G7 Hakra. Exterminated from the wreck. RB29, G7 Hakra, D rank, Balaam Industries. Expires in 12 hours.
Corp license, easily traced. Forget it.
I wonder how good the tracking on that is. Okay, I like how missiles feel in this one. Missile painting in For Answer was... I mean, missiles were great in For Answer. They were just a little tricky. Here soon or wait until tomorrow? I won't be around tomorrow. I have work, but... And sadly, I can't skip out on it. That's an edge. There's no radar in this one, huh? Can we get radar as a part, maybe? I wouldn't mind radar. Those dudes are over there. Tomorrow might be a short day for you. Yeah. It's your call.
Stoffung and Schneider are on the move. Gribble, Corp AC. Wait, is that an independent? Destroy it!
You're outnumbered 6-1. Use your missiles.
Trying to go to sleep at a good time instead? That's a good call. Interesting. The lock-on is so different. It does not feel like an Armored Core lock-on. It's not bad, but it's weird. Monkey Gordo. He's unranked, independent, license expires in 15 days.
It's still valid, but the pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this.
Don't have people to
I've
watch?
picked up one more wreck, 621.
There are...
Transmitting marker. Go and check it out.
I mean, there are a lot of people who... Like, if you can do an early stream tomorrow, there will be a lot of people willing to watch that, because, like, they'll be stuck at work and not able to play the game. Like me, for example. Vertical catapult.
You can
Yada.
use that vertical catapult to get some altitude.
Boss Arena.
Try accessing the wreck.
Ah. I don't know. I'm streaming because I want to play.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. I'm in no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you.
One repair kit remaining.
Whoa, whoa.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Damn it, I missed. Big head attack helicopter, hell yeah!
You've got them now. They can count 6-1. We got what we came for. Tie up the loose end, 6-1.
Damn it, shouldn't have bladed.
Light shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Get over here! Fucker! Land. Recharge. What? Did it count as ramming me? Weird. Died to the tutorial. Damn it.
That's it. Try accessing the wreck.
Probably was. This camera fucks me up so much.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. No, they can fight with the PCA.
No, they do damage when they, on contact.
Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you.
Yeah, I suppose.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Fuck you!
Repair kits remaining.
That's some horse piss! Why is it allowed to fly around out of bounds? Oh, fuck! Okay, that's what killed me last time. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. God damn it! This is gonna be an ass mission for credit gain. Gotcha! What the fuck? Oh, damn it. I accidentally fucked it up. Okay, whatever.
We got what we came for. Time for loose end 621.
AP at 30%.
God damn, I'm doing bad. I'm so used to infinite ammo. It ain't over till it's over, though. It's over. Restart from checkpoint. Yes. Not infinite ammo, no. Well, I mean, the sword, yeah, but not anything else.
That's it. Try accessing the wreck. Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill.
No, infinite energy. Well, not infinite energy.
What?
For Answer's, energy economy was significantly more, friendly.
It doesn't matter. Take it out now. They won't have enough to ID you.
Damn it, I missed. Oh no, bad, bad, bad.
Now, they can kill 621. We got what we came for. Use your mobility in the air.
Oh boy, up, here we go.
2 repair kits remaining.
Starting to, whoa, something dinged me there, holy shit. What the fuck is hitting me? Trying to stab a helicopter. Well, my guns aren't quite up to par here. Evasive aerial maneuvers. Do I? It didn't look like it was consuming energy to me. Alright, I'll focus on my positioning instead of being fancy, I guess. Just from gap closing. I guess, but...
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the
yeah,
bill.
quick dashes are dirty.
What? Looks like they were onto you after all. Take a fight with PCA. Doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you.
Come on. There we go.
Make it count, 621. Use your weapon in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
AP at 50%.
Damn it. Oh, fucker.
One repair remaining.
Gotcha! Have 3 before you hit red line. Yeah, no, the ammo energy efficiency on this thing's kinda ass. But,
Confirmed.
that was still cool.
Heavy combat helicopter is down. That's all for our work here today, 621.
This camera is so
Here's the call
weird,
sign
though.
from that license you picked up.
Raven. Rank F. RB23. Independent. License expires in 3 days. So then, does the entire game take happen over the course of 3 days?
That's your new name here on Rubicon.
Yes, first forward sword swing forces a dash. So it's a good gap closing thing. Repair costs, ammunition costs. Yeah, that was rough. I'll figure my way out. Good energy eater, too.
A sublime substance.
Oh?
Discovered on Rubicon, a planet on the frontier of developed space. For a time, coral was a revolutionary energy resource and data conduit, poised to transform human society by leaps and bounds. They called it the Fires of Ibis, a storm of flame that tore through the stars, leaving lethal contamination in its wake. Coral, the kindling, was thought to have been utterly consumed, forever lost. However, on Rubicon, the embers continued to burn. Humanity would inevitably return to stoke the fire.
Awesome.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is Allmind, the mercenary support system.
Hello, Allmind.
Welcome back, Raven.
Looks like you passed the authentication. Raven. That's who you are now, here on Rubicon. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
He's got a fucking great emblem.
This notification follows restoral of access privileges. Allmind provides a combat training simulator to support its mercenaries.
Okay.
Your license was in a suspended state. Perhaps you may need a refresher. As an added incentive, completion of the exercises will be rewarded with AC parts.
Say no more, I'm in.
Stand to benefit regardless.
Sortie. AC design. Emblem acquired. G13 Raven. The Melander set. Assembly using the parts you have. Shop not available yet. That's a decent looking head. Head part for Scout ACs developed by RAD. Originally spec'd for surveying terrain, this model makes up for what it lacks in combat performance with light energy footprint and commendable ease of use. Neat. Nice that they give you a good head to start with. Alright, what is system recovery? I don't know. Damn, scan distance on this thing is pretty nice, but, like, who needs it? Just fucking kill. Attitude, stability... Yeah. So it's a tankier set, then. I could shift to... Whoa, interesting! Generator output adjustment, generator supply adjustment. Total load down. What does supply mean? Energy recharge delay down. No, yeah, energy recharge delay improved. Quick boost energy consumption changed. Boost speed slightly lowered. Oh. I don't know what EN supply efficiency is, but I guess that would mean... It's cool how cores now affect your generator a bit. So, like, combination of core and generator will matter. Regardless, this lets me quick boost... Hang on. Quick boost energy consumption down. Rate of recharge after the initial delay. Maybe? Recharge delay is improved, but only slightly. I think... No. Capacity... Supply efficiency, that's what it could be. It's weird. That's so interesting compared to how it's usually been. Or to how it was in 4A, or even in 3, I guess. Fuck it, why not? These just make me slower, but firearm specialization and melee... Oh. I did not play 5. 5, I thought I was gonna play 5, and then it took me longer to get through the other ones. Interesting, your back mount is affected by your arm size. That's cool. Lighter basic frame, better mobility. Arms load limit down, but I'm currently nowhere near my arms load limit. They are heavier. They do have a harder EN load. But they are more... My target tracking improves significantly. We'll fuck around. Load limit up. Jump distance and height up. Armor plating to maintain a modest weight. Yeah, no, I like my current legs. And I still have the same FCS as normal. Missile lock correction, multi-lock correction, first generation, developed by Furlong. Dates from a time before Furlong specialized in missile development, but remains in production due to its balanced performance and low energy burn. Generator. Generic labor MT models, making it an unreliable choice. Okay. Paint. Color and texture settings. Entire frame. Ooh, look at all these ones you could, like, just select. Corporate colors. Oh, this is... Hell yes, look at all this. And then you can, like, manually choose which one, like, between shit. Military colors. Dark. Oh, look at that. It's Thermidor. Look at that Thermidor looking color. Does game have battle scarring? Not in the way you think, I believe. You'll probably see in a moment. You can choose how shiny or fucked up your mech is. Light. Look at this Buzz Lightyear looking shit. And then user, I don't have any made yet, so we'll start with this one. And then we'll edit this from here. Yeah, so you have weathering as an option. So no weathering, which is what you'd have in old AC games. Various levels of weathering. You want to make a rusted shit bucket? By all means. Do you want to cover your mech in mold? Actually, no, that's just the paint's worn off. Weird. I thought there was one for shininess as well. I guess you're just kind of inherently shiny. Or if you don't want to be shiny, you'd pick like this or this. Bathe it in the oil of your fallen enemies. I guess that's what this would be, a bunch of oil stains. Look at that, look at this fucking rusty car looking thing. But I like it clean, so... And then you also have the patterns to choose. You can have flames on your mech. You can have flames as a pattern. Look at some of these patterns, god damn. I like how they have, like, normal camo, and then they'll put, like, the digital one next to it here. So, like, you've got normal tiger stripe, digital tiger stripe, zebra stripe or whatever, this, and then that one, and like a variation on it. That's a cool way to organize them. Oh man, I should really... Oh, look at that. Look at that water. Cover yourself in stars? You can go super American in this one. I do like my flames, not gonna lie. America! Okay, anyways. Oh! So in addition to the other things, right? Main. Material. I wasn't wrong. You do get to choose how shiny you are. You could just be pure matte color. You could be chromed the fuck up. I want to see chromed the fuck up with some rusted shitbox on it. Look at that. Look at that contrast. Dual-wielding machine guns and missile racks, hell yeah. God, that looks so good. As a thing you can do, I prefer clean. Right. Reset. No, that's too saturated. Oh, I don't like that. There's no, if you hold it, it, like, goes. Even for a moment. There, that's a good color. No. Confirm. Okay. Subcolor. Let's do this a little quicker. Adjust color. Is there a way I can just, like... Oh! Oh, that's huge for PC! Get fucked, console! Oh, that's good. That's that good shit right there. Just flat out pick your color. Hell yeah, I want to be shiny. Support color. Optional color. Optional color will be an orange. And that one will actually probably have less shiny. Support color will be... I don't know, let's fuck around and find out. I like that. Do we make the support color shiny? Yes. I have a feeling the reason we have full shininess control is because at some point the topic of how shiny do we want to let people be came up, and they realized, well, some people are going to want shiny, some people won't. Why decide for them? Just let them be as shiny or as unshiny as they'd want. And for color... So how does this look like this? How do you change the color of the flames? Whoops, Let's save my color set. Nice. I was about to say shame there's no way to import shit from the 4, but like 4 isn't officially on here. Yeah, we can leave those as like gunmetal gray and whatever. Now, you know what? We're just using random weapons that Walter handed us. Our weapons are rusty as fuck. But we've polished that rust to a mirror sheen. Entire frame. Good lord. Alright, I need to see. Can I change the color of this? I can. Someone's gonna make Magus. Yes, discard. You can change the size of the pattern. That's huge. Think of all the fucking AAA games out there that like charge you. These would be different skins or whatever, and they'd be priced separately. Fuck that shit. You just have all of it. Have everything you want. Make anything you want. Decals. I don't quite have a decal yet. AC data, image editor, original images from the image editor. We need to make myself, of course. Okay, there's a hexagon. If there are no other hexagons, I'll use that one. Oh, that also could work. Have that as a background? That might be a little gaudy, but who cares? Could easily make no counts emblem. Good old patches. Oh yeah, the dinosaurs, the monsters. Ah, it brings back such memories. Skulls. A vortex. Maybe I'll use that for the eyes. Or maybe this for the eyes. Presets. Manual override, no step, clear, high voltage, warning. Various types of patterns. Preset 7, all the different flames, hell yeah. Eyes, hell yeah. God, look at all of this customization. This is obscene. I love it. Shark jaws. Animal jaws. Want some scuff marks? You've got scuff marks. Just hot glue your AC. Oh my god, they let you have full-on letters. In multiple fonts. In many fonts! What the hell? Alright, so, we're gonna start with this as a base. Well, not a base, but you get what I mean. Color? Position, size. I'm glad that position is a visible stat this time. Layer controls, copy layer. Oh, that's so handy. Now then, how do I do what I'm looking to do here? Because obviously I need to add the lines in the middle. What's the most straightforward way to do that? Hang on, before I forget to do this, this is perfect. Angle... $100... and 140. I don't quite the way it looks like that. I know what to do. So 100, it's the right width. Ah! Ba-ba-ba-ba. Copy layer. Copy layer. Create group. That's convenient. That is extremely convenient. Is there invert? Yes. Perfect. Alright, alright. We've got ourselves appeared. Interesting, so you can make it go off, but not by much, unless you shrink the thing, force it up, so we need the corners to line up nicely here. You could do a gradient? No way. That's new. You kind of get what I'm trying to do here, right? Maybe it'd be easier... It'd just be easier to do it this way. Discard. Layer. No. Okay. Piece control. Edit gradient. I see! Very convenient to me, so... Oh. Copy it. Edit gradient. Which gradient do I want? Probably... If there was a version of the... Well, I mean, I could just change it so it's, facing the way I want, right? Yeah. Probably this one. Piece control, edit color. Customizing the funny boy, indeed. I feel like it's off-center still a little. It is. No, that's not the problem. The problem is that the gradient, for some reason or another, isn't angled on the corner like it should be. That's close, but it's not... Close isn't good enough. Yeah, I should have looked more carefully at that. This'll do better. I think this is right? No, because that's... That's still not right. What the fuck? Edit gradient. I want it centered on one of the corners. It is cool that I've got so many non-centered options, but... Oh, I have misunderstood. I have misunderstood. It's not centering on the corners, it's centering on a square's corners. Which does make more sense, so I need it centered on the top or bottom corner. Anything else isn't going to function right. That's decent, but it's a little too aggressive. This is perfect. This is perfect. There we go. That's a good start. Man, this emblem editor is already great. Now then. Right. We need... It's a shame there's nothing... Like, I could use this, but it's not quite the right angle. What if I use it like this? Let's put it red for now. I just want to see. Ah, so it's not a perfect shape. Wait, that's weird. Why wouldn't it be? We're gonna copy this and test something. It doesn't. That's a weird decision. It's a diamond, but not a diamond that fits. You could probably fiddle with the size until you get it to fit, but that's a lot of effort, and that's not what I want to do. Okay, so what we're going to do instead... Same thing I was trying to do earlier. Because this gives us all the perfect angles we could need. For 2 hours making a rat? Hell yeah. I'm trying to think how this should be lined up. You know what? We'll put it here for now. We'll move these layers underneath the other group in a hot minute. Bouncing in and out of chat, have fun? Will do. Oh, will do. Fuck it, you know what? It doesn't need to be perfect. Except it does. See, here, this is relatively easy. I think I got it fairly close. I knew I was right to fuck around a little bit more. Weird. I'm having trouble getting it in the right spot. You know what? Yes. Delete. We'll do it the hard way. Now, you know what? We don't need that line. That'll take a while to get in there. Let's just add the eyes and call it here. For now. What did I say we were going to use? These? I mean, we could be fancy with this, so... Yeah, discard that. Let's go with this one after all. And then on the interior of the eye... we can put this. And then we... no, where's select multiple? Bam, bam, bam. Manage all, create group, move. Move this one to the outside a bit and up a bit, and this one to here. And, oh, whoops, undo that. Create a super group. That's so useful. And then we copy it and invert. Oh, wow, this tool's potent. People are gonna make some cool things with this. And then, because I want a background, layer controls all the way to the bottom. This is already somewhat transparent, but that's fine. Edit gradient. I want the four corners to be... There, this looks good. Save and quit. Where did it get placed? Ah, there. AC data. Alright, sortie time. How do I... License menu, edit emblem... Sortie. To earn standardized training parts used for instruction. I want more parts, so this works for me. Land shots on moving enemies. You must pull the trigger while they are within lock-on range where target tracking is active. I love how I can see the shots whiffing past sometimes, but... Weapons with magazines are automatically reloaded when the ammunition's departed. Manual reload, got it. Missile lock. Oh, those are fancy. Okay, jump to cancel that. Melee weapons. Funny. You can detect nearby enemies or containers that hold AC parts by scanning. Any objects that were detected by the scan will be temporarily highlighted. If the enemy is detected, you will be able to achieve lock-on even through walls or other cover. Program complete. Give me the parts. The Ludlow machine gun. Is that it? Test performance. Well, hang on. Let's compare the machine guns. Same total rounds, much lighter, excellent rapid fire, but lacking in firepower when used alone. Shines in double trigger builds when using two of this weapon in a combination or with another. Interesting, so way less recoil, way better direct hit adjustment, whatever that means, much shorter ideal and effective range. Rapid fire is much higher, total rounds is much higher. What is the rapid fire? In 4 answer, it was how many frames between each shot. Is this how many shots per second in this one? Higher is better, but okay. Reload time down, ammunition cost is half. Attack power is far lower, though. Impact! Ooh, okay. Impact is 30% lower, right? But you store 3 times the... Oh, no, okay, it's interesting. A cumulative impact. I'm not sure what that means. Oh! Contextual help. Right, okay. A cumulative ACS overload. Sustained ACS strain, which is alleviated over time. Immediate ACS strain, which resets in a short... Okay, so there's hard and soft poise damage. Damage multiplier when attacking a staggered enemy. Recoil that occurs when firing. Ideal range. Range at which attack power is guaranteed without ricocheting. Applies regardless of the target's defenses, with the exception of some special armor. Range at which attacks are effective. This is based on the armor of standard ACs and can vary depending on defenses of the target. So I guess that means they need to be further away than this? Well, well, well. Hello, Battle Forever. I'm still trying to figure out what, this range is. Is it, like, up to this range it does that? Who knows? Yeah, right now we're, coring really hard. Ideal range and effective range. So, like... this is clearly a sweet spot, but does it mean less than this? It does its thing, or more than this, it does its thing? Less. Okay, so it has a lower ideal range as well. Got it, because I had heard some people say you could get too close and it would cause doinks. I believe less. Whatever. The number of rounds that can be fired within 1 second. Self-explanatory. Number of rounds loaded per magazine. The rest of this is all mostly... Oh wait, hang on. Right. Supply efficiency. Supply adjustment. It all AC logic close is better. I get mine tomorrow and we'll be fighting a lot. Hell yeah. I am going to marathon this all weekend and the first half of next week. I do have limits on playing tonight and tomorrow, but... Quick boost reload time. Comprised of the overall weight, if the AC's... I see. My Steam name? It's just Coat Pathos. If you're in the Discord, you can, I have it linked there. Quick boost speed, higher quick boost thrust and lower overall weight of the AC contribute to this, higher booster thrust. Yes, I have this on Steam, yes. Of course I'm playing on PC. I'm gonna be in the tournament on, in a week from now. Amount of EN use when quick boost, consumption, booster efficiency rating, spec. Supply efficiency is how, rate at which it comes back, recharge delay. What tournament? There's a week 1 tournament that someone's hosting. I don't have the details here. Not on hand. Left back unit, nothing yet. Damn. Alright, sortie. Missions. Complete missions to continue the story. Wow, I've already got a choice. That one pays a lot more, but... destroy targets. Destroy all their artillery installations. Yeah.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Dafeng. The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city. The city itself has no strategic value, but we cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery. Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened. Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress us, mercenaries!
He's like the GA dude, but way more. Assembly, EA, C data. Okay. Yeah.
The client doesn't care who does this job. as it gets done.
Loading screens. Interesting.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, let's see how I look under this lighting.
Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
Oh, look at the detail on that. God damn, that's good. It is. Shit, I fucked up. Damn it. Dudes. Oh yeah.
We've got a corporate merc! They're on to us already. Those bastards.
I'm wasting shots. Oh, it's definitely succeeding, dude. I hope it does fantastic. Because that's where the bar currently is. Yeah, I definitely want to switch my head to that other one. Dude, your bullets cannot travel far enough to hit me. Oh, that hurt.
With armor plated. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only one of them. We can do it.
Ah, motherfucker!
2 repair kits remaining.
Ah, I missed that was there. Got it. Whatever, no mission rank on first completion anyway.
Next site 621.
Okay, so that one takes 2 hits to kill.
You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
Where's this artillery that's shooting me? You're so floaty, that's weird! I was definitely shot from somewhere over here. Cool, alright, those go down in 2 shots. They start you out with a pretty good rifle.
There! That corporate dog! Don't give him another inch. We have to defend the artillery!
Cut him up. Oh, that was an MT last time, I see. God, this is a city district. This feels like 4th. Oh boy. Right. Panicking because
Clear out the artillery here. Our work is over.
decades remaining.
Let's focus on these first.
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
Ooh, you can detonate shit. Okay. The missiles auto-lock? Sort of. You lock them before firing, just like normal, but... Is there just the one? It's like 4th gen. God, the skimming through the water and stuff. Like, old AC, is it... It could definitely control... It doesn't control, like, any AC that I've played. So it doesn't control, like, 3 or 4 answer. Ah! Motherfucker! Snipers do be hitting. Oh! I was too low. It's too slow.
Repair kits remaining.
They're armored from the front. How snipers work here? Good question. Motherfucker. Got him. No easy working. Yeah, no, this, difficulty feels closer to 3rd gen than to, 4th gen, that's for sure. Yes, their snipers work well. We don't know about our snipers yet.
Head to the final site, 621. We still have our...
Yes, I know. Where's the dude? Be right back? Gotcha. No worries. I am just barely making it on this one. Hey, sniper, you can't turn around here! Get fucked! They really got tired of seeing people quick boost through their bullshit, huh? Where'd he go? Is he dead? Light MT destroyed. Okay. Your first time in a level seems like it should be done, you should be looking for shit. So, which is why I'm gonna swap my head around in a hot minute. Wait, is this the same as the starting area? It could be. It is. This one, unironically, Winter, hidden parts are usually really good. So this scan will tell me if there are any in range, but it, doesn't reach far with this head. Yeah, I know my objective is destroy all artillery things. Give me more! Energy Sniper in one of the starter missions. I think you're talking about, like, one of the earliest gens, and that would be, like, the Kurosawa, I think. Okay. Yeah, that paid pretty well. I don't have access to a shop yet, but that should change in a moment.
One new message.
This is a notification from Allmind, the mercenary support system. Registration number RB23, call sign Raven. Your return to mercenary activities has been acknowledged. Restoring access to the parts shop.
Yes! Parts shop. Training. Assembly, first things first. Let me put on that other head. Scan distance and duration are much better. You can now engage in swag now. Exactly. Textual guide. Oh, interesting. Fire and explosive are the same damage type. I suppose that's for color coding purposes. Attitude stability, the max load that it can support. To detect abnormalities and recover. Scan distance. Enemies or part containers. Scan duration. That's a mean looking head. I like it. How do I kick? I haven't done any kicking yet. I thought it was just a general thing everyone could do. Alright, parts shop. Buy. Sold by various corporations. From the buy menu, more parts will be available as you go through things. Shit's expensive. Handgun, nice. Core theory, close quarters combat. Look at the size of that handgun. Putting the cannon in hand cannon. Bazooka. Heavy damage without ricocheting. With more rounds than most competing models. They deliver guaranteed firepower. Less total rounds. Can be charged to fire burst shots. Interesting. Lots of left arm units available. I see. Left arm things available are the things I already have. False. Compact 2-cell missile launcher made by Furlong. Traps target and pincer trajectory, limiting invasive options. Suitable for lightweight builds, capable of multi-lock. Higher EN load. That does reduce supply efficiency. I see. So the delay is there, but... Guidance is far worse. Effective range... What the fuck is up with the effective range on the starting missiles? Damn. They don't fuck around. Homing lock time. Max lock count down to 2. Total rounds less. I think I like my current ones. Pulse shield, but only for the left back. Well balanced for its low EN footprint. It also offers a relatively long initial guard duration for ease of use. How much money do I have? Good amount. Damage mitigation. Ability to mitigate incoming damage when performing a regular guard. Incoming ACS burden when it, ability to do it during an instant guard. Initial guard duration window, probably 1 second. Heat buildup during deploy. Deployment range. Area in which the shield is capable of blocking attacks. So attacks from beyond that range don't count? Or, Interesting. Alright, now head. Scan distance and scan effect duration. Oh, wow. There's a lot of different options here. Look at that one. Look at that shovel. Developed by Dafeng Core Industries for heavyweight Tianquai. Incorporates only the most essential functions with a minimalist build in keeping with its stout tree, slender branches philosophy. It's really bad in a lot of ways. Look at that. Mass-produced head by Arquebus. A number of refinements and updates have been made. Masterpiece and second generation parts. Aerodynamic research reflects their experience with a light but highly stable build. Interesting. Do you want a head of sheet metal and nothing else? This is the one for you. Exactly. Given it's my first playthrough, I want maximum scan distance in my head. That is literally all I care about, so I'm gonna stick with the special DLC part I got. Suitable for mass production, reflecting Balam's strategy of overwhelming its enemies with material superiority. Melander. What the fuck is that? Core part developed by Tianfeng. The trunk in the stout tree sender philosophy. Offensive foundation. Pre-order? Yeah, I was literally just pre-order. Because I knew I was getting this regardless. Look at how chonky that is. Mass-produced core. Part developed by Arquebus. Number of refinements and updates have been made in strong function of the preceding model, creating a masterpiece. Look at the hunched-ass look of this one. The Grandpa build! Light, highly agile. Alright, let's take a look. That's so cool that it affects, like, booster efficiency, output adjustment, all that sort of shit. Attitude stability, so that's like poise resistance then. It's great at supply, but not... What is the difference between output and supply? More quickly it resumes supply after an EN consuming action, the greater the final EN output of the generator. I see. So this matters a lot. I like how they did split that up. It means that things are more balanced. Across, like, there are reasons to use things that aren't, like, the heaviest one. Look at the fucking Latona legs. Stout tree, slender branches, philosophy. Load limit way up. That's so weird that it's like the Latona. Heavy upper legs and light lower legs. It looks like the Latonas, but they're super heavyweights. Oh, these are bipedal or are they reverse joint? They're clearly reverse joint. Okay. Aerodynamic research with a highly agile build. Jump distance, jump height. I do like these legs. My current EN load is too high, you say? Okay. Right, the most important thing... Oh. Second generation. True missile specialist designed to reduce lock time. This thing is better in literally every way than my current one, but it's heavier slightly and uses more energy. This is what I want. Probably. It would make my EN stuff better. Lightweight construction, excellent EN recharge. It's a lower EN capacity, significantly... What the fuck? EN recharge. Post recovery, EN supply, energy, firearm spec. I like all the additional things. Okay, so, EN recharge. So capacity, higher values, heavy use of EN consuming actions. Initiate EN recharge. The higher this value, the more quickly the generator commences recovery after an EN consuming action. EN recharge delay goes way down with this. That's stupid good. To recover after interruption, the higher this value, the more quickly the generator commences recovery after EN is fully depleted. So you still want to avoid completely... Well, I mean, that's easy. Post-recovery EN supply. Amount of energy that is immediately recharged after generator EN supply has been restored. Higher values correspond to greater initial EN recharge after the generator recovers from EN depletion. Heavy EN consuming actions following recovery. Energy, ranged weapons, higher values, greater attack power, reduced charging time for weapons affected by this spec. How do you rate this one? It's really early on, but it's good so far. I do enjoy the changes they have made to, like, stat distribution. Generators are no longer, you pick the hot one with the highest output. There's a lot going on here. Quicker they commence recovery. In fact, I'm not sure if output is even a stat on generators anymore. It almost feels like... It almost feels like that's more of a core stat now. Which is interesting, because cores have never really had that much importance, but now they would. But this still affects, like, your quick boost, like, your recharge delay. That's a good sign? It is a good sign. Okay, so let's go into AC design, assembly. We're putting this generator on. Expansion, I have no expansions. Parts shop, no, sell. The sell menu, repurchase for the buy price. I'm not going to use this thing, so I might as well sell it. I can't sell the parts that I arrived with. Countless hours customizing these things. Same. So you can't sell your basic parts, which is kind of a shame. Does limit your initial cash supply, but suppose that's just to keep it straightforward. Now, do I want to switch up my gun at all? I definitely want to keep a melee weapon. Attack power goes way up, but I now understand... Like, that would allow me to one-shot MTs. For sure. Ammunition... Damage is 10 times higher, ammunition cost is 10 times higher. Since you have everything, it won't matter. True. Total rounds, so I can store more damage overall with this thing, but ammo consumption hasn't been a big thing yet. There's no rapid fire stat. Reload time, 4.2. I do want to use this thing. It's a shame that projectile speed isn't shown as a stat yet. I'd imagine, like, they clearly have room to add it in. Because projectile velocity is gonna be huge. Oh, this thing's got a blast radius too, but it's tiny. Size of resulting explosions. Oh. Rapid fire rate is down. Damage is like double. But ammunition cost is also double. Way less magazine rounds. Magazine rounds is halved. Effective range is garbage. Ideal range is even worse. Recoil, direct hit adjustment is far worse. Impact is significantly better, though. So these things are combo weapons, then. I want to use... I do like the idea of using hand cannon. Wait, why is my EN load overdone? AC design, assembly. Current load, current EN load. Oh, okay, no, we're good for now. Bye. I can't afford any cores. Ah, I was looking at the relative thing, not the actual thing. Okay. That would reduce my recharge delay even more, but my supply efficiency goes way down. Fourth core looks like AC2. I'd say this... maybe? To me, it looks more like a next core, honestly. Like, they've got a wide variety here. Actually, that also... Weight is a little better. EN load goes down, so energy supply goes up. Booster efficiency adjustment. I wouldn't be able to quick boost as much with this. This, I'd be able to quick boost a lot, but... What is the supply efficiency again? Higher values enable faster EN recovery, improved by the EN output spec of the generator, and influenced by the EN load of the AC, with lighter assemblies recovering EN more quickly. Okay, so that's from the output adjust from the look of it. I guess I'm happy with what I have in that regard. You know what? Fuck it, we're buying the bazooka. I want to use a bazooka. I don't like rifles. I already have my missiles... Wait, hang on. What's the cost per missile? 80. What's the damage per missile? 100. 40. It's better off to use the fucking rifle. For now. You know what? We'll stick with what we got. There's a new training thing. That'll give me a new part. Charge attacks. Hold it. That to cancel charge. Okay. If I get that rifle, I'm using it. AC strain and stagger can be compromised by accumulated strain of impact of repeated attacks. Overload results in a vulnerable state. Hold charge attack, then use left-hand weapon. How much damage does that deal? Actually, no. How much all hit incoming attacks are treated as direct hits and deal much more damage. This uses only 1 ammo per shot. I like that. ACS cumulative strain. ACS strain inflicted on enemies resets after a brief interval, but a portion of that strain will remain. Weapons vary in the amount of cumulative strain, with explosive impact generally leaving the most. Attacks inflict greater on enemies that are unaware of your presence. Ooh, inflict greater. Okay. Welcome back, Altizen. This rifle fucks. I want it. I really hope this is what I get for completing this. Shields equipped the left shoulder can be deployed to yada yada yada. But only where the... But only if it's actually blocking. Got it. Five seconds for shield? No, it seems more like you pop it, and then you could just kind of hold it out as long as you want. But if you time your hit, attack indicators and initial guard. Shield output is maximized for 1 to 2 seconds after deployment. Blocking during this initial guard window can help reduce incoming damage and ACS strain. That's helpful. What are you gonna do about it? Let's see. Coordinated team? I mean, there will be 3v3. During assault boost, rush attacks, small arms that can be used during movement. will inflict greater impact damage, and impact damage you receive will be reduced. Cool, alright, so there's gotta be a lance you can use during that, right? A tactic to keep in mind, yeah. If I want to stagger shit... I got the linear rifle! Fuck yes! Please tell me its cost per round isn't too bad. Ammunition cost is high, but the charge attack power more than makes up for it. No, this thing's good. This thing's good. I like it. I like this thing. The EN consumption is bad. I'm not gonna pretend it's not. But I like having a weapon that can do both, like, MT cleanup and charged attacks and stuff. Although, having to stop to fire it is annoying. Parts shop. Buy. I forgot to look at, boosters. Second generation Furlong booster. Quick boost reload time, so I can use my quick boost more efficiently. EN recharge delay is still up, but my supply efficiency craters. Quick boost thrust way up. EN consumption way up. Thrust in general is up, though. Boost speed, like... Boost speed goes up to my quick boost speed, which is pretty nice. Quick boost reload time, quick boost reload ideal weight. So this can be used on heavier ACs as well. Assault boost EN consumption down. That's good. Melee attack thrust? What? Thrust when homing in on enemies using melee weapons. Most melee weapons are capable on homing in on enemies within certain ranges. This value increases the speed of those homing attacks. EN consumed by movement resulting from use of the melee weapon. Fuck it, we ball. Nice. Modest energy burden and ease of use. That's fine, I got a new generator. I've got a good head on my shoulders. I want to see the details on this. Okay. Play video, that's convenient. Contextual help, damage dealing performance. Influenced by additional inputs and other factors. Impact. Immediate ACS strain and accumulative impact, consecutive hits, charge attack power, charge impact, charge accumulative impact. Interesting. So it is better off doing the 2 hits if you can. Ability to interfere with enemy pulse barriers. The higher this value, the easier it is to break down pulse armor or shielding. Direct hit adjustment and cooling. Nothing about range on that. Interesting. Alright, let's get cracking. Or is there new shit in the parts shop? Oh, there's a new linear rifle. Okay. Sortie. No, I don't want to deploy it on a test run. Missions. Do the grid cleanup.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Belius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
I love the way he talks. After the stream tonight, I'm gonna have to fuck around with button inputs and stuff. Get like quick boost and jump? Yeah, and jump on the back here. Sortie. Yes.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafeng MT squad.
Is it just me or am I much quicker on my feet than I was earlier? Like, I thought I was moving this quickly before. No, okay, I'm just used to... I hadn't boosted in a hot minute. Oh, look at how far that goes. Does take a while to come back, but that's fine.
Enemy attack! What I see! Looks like the Arquebus Group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers.
Intercepting! They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
Okay, fuck it, we fly. Okay, cool. I can bring those down in one hit now.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire!
That was a waste. God, the way it just like they melt. You hit them with that. Oh fuck! He saw me.
That burst turned through us. Damn it! Arquebus really scored this time.
Only a few targets left.
They're a little tricky. Motherfucker! Just demolish them. Oh, I love it. Didn't find anything. Okay. I need to use that more frequently. Ammunition costs are low. Alright, that's fine. Notification.
Message.
What do I get this time? Gotcha. No worries.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. You have also been granted access to participate in the log hunt program.
Ooh.
We kindly request that you submit combat logs after destroying designated craft. Allmind will reward you with parts based on the number of submissions you provide.
You've been invited to join Log Hunt. One of Allmind's mercenary support programs. Discover and destroy targets marked with Log Hunt target icon to obtain target logs. Improve hunter class to receive rewards from Allmind. We're doing a lot that makes this thing stronger, aren't we? The tester AC or the transport helicopters. Destroy enemy AC, why not? Let's see how AC versus AC combat is.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group.
It's always Schneider.
Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
Destroy tester AC. I like how I can just rotate my whee here. Sortie.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Holy shit, my thing looks like
On the target.
black here
Now's
just
the time,
because of
621.
like how shiny it is. Maybe I should turn down the shine a little. The mirror sheen. I look like the fucking villain. The final boss of Okay, hang on. Nothing in scan distance. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Something just happened.
We're under attack! Must be the locals. Dependent.
That pilot's just let your guard down.
I've been training for this. Red guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission. I'm keeping up with my work. My training is paying off.
AP at 30%.
Damn, I want those missiles.
I just wanted to call sign of my own.
Yeah, sob story.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I'm kind of annoyed that you can't strafe with the assault boost. Oh, that was a log hunt dude. Got it. There's no...
One new message.
how to describe it.
621. About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad. They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
You're the one who handed me the mission. But yeah, no, where was I? Right. You don't have, you have way less control over this assault boost compared to 4 answers over boost. Missions, destroy the transport helicopters. This honestly feels more like
Got a job for you.
a souped up version of... It feels like a missing link between old gen and For Answer.
Raven, this request comes from Dafa, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
God, they're like super GA.
Now they're asking for you by name. Keep building your rep.
I take it the hangar is on the surface.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack! The corporate merc! Intercept! Get them off the supply!
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
God, I love energy blades. I need a better scan. This one doesn't go far enough for my liking.
There, take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our supplies! Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer! Damn! Corporation!
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
Damn it. Double damn it. No, come on. Might as well take out everything. I forgot that's... Oh boy! Nice! Damn it. Clipped me. Whatever, the bonus I get for killing these things more than makes up for the risk in fighting them. Which I'm glad for, because that often wasn't the case in some of the older ones.
It's here. Fight back.
We're no match for an HP!
Have no fear. The Coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a mouse tetrapod.
Ow!
It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
Ah, it's reloading. Cool, okay, so I need to slow down a little bit here and there. I don't get separating it into...
Repair kits remaining.
Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck.
50%. That's 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Fuck you.
ACS down. Make it count.
Worth it.
Are you?
Got the tetrapod, huh? You're unnatural with this.
I like how they, like, ignore it. Do the objective. No. I should have canceled the charge. Wasted 100 credits. The repair costs were high, but it was worth it overall. I got more from killing that thing than from... No, I didn't. Okay, whatever. I got another log hunt license. Oh?
Well, Handler Walter. The way your hound's been up in my business, I'm surprised you'd even dare to call. Michigan, about my proposal. Yeah, you sure about that? I'll be working your hound just as hard as any other red gun. Gen 4s can be emotionally withdrawn. They need a shot in the arm every now and then. Then you got a deal. I'll send Volta and Iguazu. They'll give your latest hound a proper red gun welcome.
Notification, new message.
I see you're back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
Huh. Alright. You say so. Replay mission, training, AC test. To achieve S rank, you must complete the mission without retrying from a checkpoint while minimizing incoming damage. Oh shit! Time is taken into account for S ranking. Well, keep going through. I can start S ranking later. Weaponized mining ship, or attack Rubiconian Liberation Front's dam complex. Accompanied by friendly craft. Let's do that one.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balaam HQ. Check the briefing. Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balaam's moving in on the Gallia Dam Complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy. I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You? You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off! Good enough. Now go get ready. We're going on a field trip, kiddo!
Michigan. Goddamn. Still rocking my shitbox.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
Main system activating combat mode.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freeloaders?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves.
So there's the target there. Let's see if they can handle the mission themselves. Oops, that was overkill for a single enemy.
Hey, Freelancer, but no one even told you why we're here. Well, us
Ow!
guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Good five. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
Damn it.
That takes care of the frontline MTs. How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur. Good for. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the red guns. Shape up or ship out! That takes care of the frontline infrastructure. That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots! 2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621.
Ah, I
Hope
see.
you're enjoying the field trip, kid. Don't wet your pants now.
It's broken into
Guy ever
parts.
shut up?
Gun 5. No luck for the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew.
They ain't paying for kills. I'm just gonna blade as much as I can.
Target remaining, 621. Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one!
Hot dog, we got an AC.
More like an old piece of junk. It's barely down to an MT. Gun 4, you're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap? Independent mercenary. Why be a mere pawn? What honor is there in serving corporations that exist only to kill and plunder?
2 repair kits remaining.
Scavengers.
Okay, so tap firing useful because the enemy will dodge.
Found you. Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Gun 13. Guess you're not just tagging along anymore. Now hurry up and destroy that stinking old dam. We've got a job to do here.
Got a job to do here!
We got competition.
You got lucky, Freelancer.
Oh, hang on. It pinged something. Was it up there? No, I guess it was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, no, I wasn't. There you are. this thing. Damn it. Being able to see it through walls made me confused. You move much slower with while not boosting with the gun charged. Alright, anyways, it doesn't look like there's anything else down here, so... yeah, I won't reverse joint.
All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good-for-nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Good 13. I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
Ah, that's so fun. Ammo costs were relatively high. Repair costs were kept fairly low. I mean, at least in Gen 4 standards. I should check the shop. Is there new shit there, or will it tell me when there's new shit there?
Message.
You got lucky, Merc. You were the only warm body they could find. The red guns are going to be first over the wall.
Uh-huh.
Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Uh-huh. Sure. Sure, buddy. Parts shop, buy. Is there anything new in here? There is not. Looks like it will tell me when there's something new. But I have money, so... EN shortfall. And sadly, that's not really something, like, something I can deal with yet. It is interesting how this is now how these now affect it, but... EN load, EN output... yeah. What about arms? Those reduce my supply efficiency a lot, my quick boost speed slightly, firearms become much more accurate, but my recoil control goes down. What does recoil control mean? Ability to absorb recoil. Higher values mitigate accuracy reduction incurred by rapid fire. Improve moving target tracking performance. Higher values correspond to greater attack power with melee weapons. I've already got, like... that's really good tracking. I'm really tempted here. My supply efficiency becomes ass, but... you know what? Fuck it. Worst case scenario, I just change it up a little. Alright, sortie. Mining ship.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Hello, Arquebus.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of Western Belius. Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets. This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Good luck. Sortie. Let's see how bad my energy consumption is.
621. Smash the Strider, and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
So Arquebus and Balaam seem to be the main ones in this area.
System activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
I like that jump.
All that dust to make contact with the Strider.
Well, that energy recovery's kinda ass. It should be fine.
An unidentified AT. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the Eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir! Coral! Abide with Rubicon! Abide with Rubicon.
I don't care, I'm just gonna hop, skip, and jump over.
Picking up a surge of energy to the Eye. Watch out. It'll burn you to ash.
Okay, missiles are starting to come in.
Right now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
What? They evaded the Eye's laser?
Yeah!
All hands. Prepare for close
You should
range
fire it
combat.
when it's aiming at me.
Confirmed.
Oof.
Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Fuck you!
Alright, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
Damn it, I fell.
AC pilot's no rookie.
We can't take any chances. Double the rear.
They're trying to counter-run. Head to the midship 621. Don't let them go.
Ah! We can't take the enemy AT!
Damn.
Remember, we fight for the Coral. Defend the sub-generator.
Might as well get the low one first.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
Oh, how convenient.
Lost on the sub-generator!
2 to go.
burn. We endure.
Just one left.
The Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your line.
All sub-generators destroyed.
Oof! You got hit there.
The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target. Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this, 621.
Ow!
At 30%.
Charge the cannon. Burn the coral plunderers. Guy is taking significant damage. We're not through yet. Show them our pride.
One repair kit remaining.
Guy's in a critical state. Impossible. How can just one AC do this?
It's called I have a sword.
To the eye. No. We can't move the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
Was this thing really a major thorn in their side? This thing's like...
And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go.
Oh.
Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
You want me to go over there?
Damn hyenas. Damaging the planet. Oh, combined with Rubicon.
See that, 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
Am I clear? I don't know if I'm clear. Repair costs are up, but that's not that bad. They drown you in money in this. Unless I'm doing particularly well.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven. Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail. I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do
Snail.
realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no.
Wow.
I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on. Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place? You'll see. Just give us the chance. Very well, then. We're also deploying V4. Who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
Gotcha. Corporate rivalry, and they're like, we are stuck up arquebus. Notification.
New message.
New parts in shop?
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to
Sure you
introduce
are.
myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service. I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
Actually, I don't know. Is he a dick or not? Training exercises updated. Products available in the shop. Let's go. Alright, but first, let's do the training. What? I mean, it'll give me a part for each training I complete, so... One way to assemble AC is to install ranged weapon on both hands, double trigger style among veteran pilots. Double trigger assemblies using machine guns or similar weapons can destroy enemies at a reliable pace and are suited for taking on multiple enemies at once. You'll take my blade from me from my cold, dead hands. Mobility of an AC is greatly influenced by its overall weight and the type of boosters installed. Quick boosters that have short reload time spec that allows it to outpace enemies with consecutive usage. This thing is really efficient, too. Generator's basic spec. Generator installed on your AC greatly influences the rest of its assembly, from the selection of usable parts to the basic performance. Generator that prioritizes EN capacity, aerial maneuvers, and quick boosts. FCS engagement distance. Fire control system installed to the AC affects target tracking at close, medium, long range. Missile lock, multi-lock time. Specialized for close range, allowing it to reliably land attacks with its high firepower weapons. I see. Oh. Damn, dumb. Interesting. I'm starting to get a feel for the movement, but it's still weird because, like, you'll turn and fight something that you pass by. I wonder if this would be easier or harder than 4 Answer to learn for a new player. I guess we'll see. Weapons determine the selection of parts available. Determine its ideal combat range and style. 4 ranged weapons to specialize concentrated fire at medium range. Man, PvP's gonna be weird. Parts obtained booster. And FCS. And generator. Wow. How generous. EN shortfall. First of all, generator. Circulating current generator developed by Arquebus, tailored to lightweight ACs such as those built by Schneider. Efforts were made to keep its weight modest while providing capable output for its size. So its recharge goes way down, but it's interesting. I like how you're actually making trade-offs this time. Supply recovery also down. Post-EN recovery, EN supply is up, though. Energy firearm spec, stupid high. The capacity... Oh, It's weird. The capacity does that much? Faster EN recovery. Capacity. Delay. Weird. I guess capacity is output now. Which is a good way to do it, because that's how everyone treated output before. Output has always been capacity. It's just now they've merged it into a single stat, I guess? Wait, what is recharge then? So that's just recharge delay. They merged old capacity and old recharge into a single stat from the look of things, and then added new stats to weaken it as well. Like supply recovery. Higher this value, the more quickly the generator commences recovery after EN depletion. Post-EN supply recovery, amount of EN recharged immediately after. The more quickly the generator commences recovery after an EN consuming action, energy refill. Man, this is cool. Alright, FCS. Close range assist up, long range assist down. I'm not quite a fan of that. I actually kind of want the opposite. I want more long range. But it's nice, we have a real thing now. Real human being. Quick boost reload time, way down. Everything else kind of ass. AB thrust, way up. Melee attack thrust up, consumption... UB thrust... I don't know. Upward thrust EN consumption... I do... Designed to counteract the inevitable weight increases that result from improving AC performance. Variety of assemblies. Highly evasive performance when used as part of a lightweight assembly. But its consumption is very high. I think I stick with my current booster. Alright, into the parts shop we go. Let's see what we've got available to us. A shotgun! Fires in a spread, resulting in excellent impact, albeit short range. Regardless, unparalleled efficiency in close range engagements. Interesting. Shotguns don't work the way I think they do. So... attack power, 500. Impact, up. Cumulative, up. Reload time, way down. Total rounds... It doesn't show clip size. Does that mean it's 10? No, so it's just reloading after every shot then. Depends on how wide the spread is. Ah, I see. It shows single fire. What is this? Laser rifle? Developed by Archivist, one of the most commonly used. Can be charged to amplify its power. Direct hit adjustment down. Plasma rifle. Has a blast radius. Damage inflicting area that remains active for a brief period of time. Charging the weapon causes the plasma fire to scatter multiple explosions. That sounds funny. I kind of want to use that. I do like this linear rifle, but this has a lot more upfront damage, even if the ammo cost is way higher. Charge EN load. Interesting. Charge time, ammo consumption, total rounds 90, cooling way better, ammunition cost. I want it. What about new melee weapons? Anything? No. Back units. Okay, laser cannons for backs. Vertical missile launcher, plasma missile. Plasma missile. Vertical trajectory further hinders enemy evasion. Capable of multi-lock. First of all, heads. Heads are the same. I don't have any new heads. In fact, I don't think I have any new body parts. I do have access to new legs. These are reverse joint. Jump distance and height are dramatically improved. Everything else goes down. EN load is better. And legs don't affect boost speed. Not much anyway, they just do in weight. Okay, they are noticeably heavier. They are noticeably heavier with a lower load weight, so I do take a little bit of a hit in speed, but damn, look at that jump distance. And height. Kinda want to try it out. Agile transitions to aerial combat, as is Schneider's forte. I'm tempted to go into Schneider stuff. They are calling to me. Booster efficiency, generator output. Supply efficiency doesn't matter too much at the moment. Defenses go down, but hey, repairs cost money. We'll grab it. I kind of want to grab a left back unit, too. Plasma missile launcher, laser cannon. Of a standard laser rifle, reimagined as a back-mounted weapon, charge the weapon to amplify its power. Having an additional weapon in that slot would be a good call. I think I'd rather have a missile launcher here and a laser rifle on the other side, though. Then I could just hold both and release at my leisure. And I'm never gonna push both at the same time, yeah, so we're gonna do it like that. Let's compare. Cost per missile increased, but damage increased. Max lock count up to 8, but it is heavy. Max lock count up to 5. What the fuck? That times 8. How do you max lock with this thing? What? it fires one projectile. Well, I want this here. Left back, sell you. Buy. AC design, assembly. Did I get the new gun or not? I did not. So I'm gonna need different legs. Oh. This is slightly lighter, but yeah, no. Parts shop, sell. I'd hit EN shortfall on this? Damn. I thought that new generator I got was great, but I guess that's what I get for going all in on laser weaponry and stuff. But I don't have any cannons or anything yet. This is just an improvement overall. Damn, these things are good. They start you off with good stuff this time around. It's all nice and efficient all around, you know? Okay, let's see. I could... That would make me too heavy. But it would help with my EN stuff. This would also help with my EN stuff a lot. I like that idea. Also, I should polish up my weapons. They're no longer crap. Same direct hit adjustment. Charge attack fires 3 shots in quick succession. Cost per round remains the same, which is a little annoying. I want to use the pulse gun. Charge accumulation. Let's see how the charge gun is. I need to reduce energy costs somewhere, so... AC design, paint, entire frame, weathering, Nah, I don't want any weathering. Fuck that. However, I can stand to be less shiny. Interesting. This is how reflective you are. Like, okay, so that's metallic. No, reflectiveness and luster. That'll do. There, that'll do. And weapon units. Weathering? None. We keep our shit clean. Matching everything. Hell yeah. Psych, we're covering our weapons in flames. Why? Okay, in some places it's good, but which pattern do I want? Let's pick this one. This one looks cool. Nah, fuck it. Who needs camo? Alright, that'll do. And we sortie. Oh wait, hang on, no, there's more training. Reverse jointed ACs. It'll probably give me some reverse joint legs for doing this. Excel at jumping and also have leverage their leg strength to improve their quick boosts. Oh. Also, high jumps that do not consume EN, making it easier to achieve aerial retreats and shift to aerial combat. So when on the ground, you are way better in that regard. Left shoulder cannon on this fires that do thing when using weapons of this neighbor by firing at the ground from an aerial position. Interesting. There's a delay on that. Oh, that ground quick boost is cool. Defensive performance of ACs and other craft damage the blah blah blah. Determining susceptibility or resistance. What is that I'm using? Okay, that's the linear rifle. Energy weapons and overheating. Produce heat when fired. Result in overheating. Yeah. Interesting. Laser rifles seem to work in a weird way. Ricocheting will occur when enemies have high defense, significantly reducing the damage they take. To counteract this, try attacking at a closer range or switch to explosive weapons. Interesting. So bazooka's really good then. Damn it. Got it. Charge shots are good, but I shouldn't focus on them. Pianoing the button will do more damage than the charge shot will. Laser handgun. What do you mean parts shop? You mean there's parts I haven't seen yet? Ah, it shows up in the shop, I see. Essentially a miniature laser rifle, offers unparalleled ease of use, fires in spurts! Cumulative impact. Charge shots versus uncharged is an interesting idea. I really want to use the bazooka now. I want an explosive weapon at least. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. We'll stick with what we put together. Assembly, just because I know I'll forget. It's the... Oh no, right, I wanted to try this out. But I could also try this out. I'd rather have energy than weight. Sortie we go. Missions... Operation Wall Climber, okay. Destroy the Juggernaut heavy mobile artillery platform.
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate.
Man, this good dude's a dick. I like the other guy.
The Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There, you
you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it. V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However,
Hey, Rusty!
be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed.
Sucks to suck.
Try not to die like a dog out there.
I think, at least for this first playthrough, I want to focus more on long range.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits, 621.
I will!
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in.
Interesting.
There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral! Alive with Rubicon!
Oh, motherfucker! Alright, off we go. Damn, that hurt. Okay. Nothing over here. Oh, balls!
We're under attack. You're in the city.
Just 180. Markman. They're marking us.
Fuck those snipers, man! That's my fault. I really should have dealt with them first.
50%.
Where are they? Oh, there they are. I'm dumb. Interesting. Alright, so I do want to explore around here. Oh, fuck. Wait, acquired combat log. Okay. G4's last words. Video record extracted from a wreck. An incomplete message sent from one member of the Red Guns to another just before his death. I'm telling you, man, you gotta give Michigan a good chance. He's different from all the suits at HQ. Look, I know he's an asshole, but he's looking out for us, you know? Almost like we got family here. Man, I wish if there's anyone who deserves punching out, it's the freaks who sent us on this suicide mission. You picked a good day to go AWOL. Wish I. Rip. Where's the attack that is allegedly coming? Okay, they're just MTs. Why are they giving me combat logs? Alright, the burst fire on this thing's actually surprisingly good. Radar doesn't see anything, but there's definitely still more dudes here. Yep, I was right. Damn, these rifles... This thing actually fucks. It's way stronger than it seems like it would be. So that's blocked off until I complete the objective, I'd imagine. Gonna happen. I let myself get too close without a plan. Not close enough. Okay, restart mission. Good, good. So now I know. Go around from the outside, clear out the sniper turrets first.
Combat mode.
Commence mission.
Because those are what fucked me over.
The way for Archivus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral! Abide with Rubicon!
Oh, that was dumb of me. That was also dumb of me. Ooh, spicy. Maybe I shouldn't be doing it that way. Like, I don't need to charge the shot. I can just fire 3 times. Well, here I will, because I don't need to go past that. Let's deal with the defensive encampments here and there. Is there anything on the wall over here? No. Or at least not that I can tell. Gator! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I am Cope Pathos. I am a sentient toaster from the future. Well, an AI of a sentient toaster. Why would a toaster have sentience? I don't know. Why would your modern toasters have Wi-Fi compatibility? Anyways, I'm also playing Armored Core. How was your stream, Gator? Oh, the wall. Yep, just got here. You just did that? Nice. I really like this gun. You fucker! What do you mean you dodged that? Oh, balls! Stop doing that. Stop doing that. We're good.
2 repair kits remaining.
Ah, that was dumb. Okay, if I want to... Triple burst fire's too slow for you? I mean, I understand that. Oh! Come on! He's dead. Oh, that energy shotgun. Not energy, rocket shotgun. I think I want bazookas. I think I want bazookas. It's a shame there's no back, like, grenade launcher yet. Okay. Assembly. No. Okay. Quit mission. No, yeah, quit mission. Let's see how good the bazookas are. They're a little energy inefficient. I mean, they're a little inefficient, but... Parts shop by bazooka. I'm gonna have to take something off for it. What about back shit? Enlarged version of a standard laser rifle reimagined as a back-mounted weapon, charged to amplify its power. I mean, its charged attack power is pretty good. Charged heat buildup? Oh. Wait a minute, the charge shot... What the fuck is going on with the charge shot on this thing? Corresponds to immediate ACS strain. How accurate are the vertical missiles? Guidance. There's a lot more guidance. Homing, lock time, max lock count. I don't know. I don't know which I prefer. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I've also been experimenting where I can. The triple shot is nice just because, like, it's great for fodder. If I had an explosive back weapon, I'd probably use that instead, but I don't yet. Overburdened. So that means I'll need new legs as well. But in order to get new legs, I'll need to... sell something. I guess I'll sell the laser handgun. I really liked the Curtis. The Curtis is fantastic. Because it's able to deal, like... That burst shot is so nice for dealing with MTs. But right now I'm having trouble dealing with the big fuckers. So that's what these are going to be for. I'd run out of energy if I used this core, so we're gonna sell it. Buy legs. Those are overburdened. Okay, so I could go with you or you. It's either the Melander or the VP. The Melander are slightly lighter. And have a lower EN load. While having a higher load capacity, but their jumps aren't quite as good. And given when you're on the ground, jump distance is added to quick boosts. That is relevant. Real answer. Which one looks... Simple design and solid performance make it suitable for mass production. So do I want these fancy studs or that one? Of course, yours looks like the white glint. Nice. I like these ones better. AC design, assembly. Oh, I could have... I've also got the C3. 8 racked missiles and default rifle and sword. I didn't like the default rifle at all. It wasn't bad, but, like, it's not my style. So, that would be a slightly lighter version. I mean, I don't need the extra load capacity, so I guess I should have gone with this. SMG burr, but it don't do enough damage? I mean, it seemed like if you dual wield them, it's pretty good. But why would you ever get rid of a blade? Blade is free. Blade does great damage. Actually, does the blade do great damage? Fucking hell, the blade does ass for damage. Task, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. It's better than the next blade in overall DPS. I prefer burst damage. Cavalry has arrived. Thank you. Does good damage and staggers well. So yeah, I am Toaster from Future. I think why Modern Toaster have Wi-Fi compatibility? It does good damage and staggers. Yeah, I guess. How far did I get? I'm at the wall. I'm just throwing a bazooka on because I'm annoyed with my rifle's usefulness in an anti-AC fight. Staggers any other core, which is nice. Okay. AC design, parts shop, sortie. Let's sortie. With the Curtis rifle? Is the Curtis the railgun rifle, the linear rifle? Because that one, I also, like, I got it and it felt right. But it doesn't work as well against... It doesn't work as well against, heavy fuckers. So I'm trying a bazooka instead. And I've got a focused, I'm using missiles for a fodder clear.
Main system activating combat mode.
Sort of why I kept my sword. Yeah, I'm keeping my sword because why would I not keep my sword? Sword's cool.
Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the
I can't get close enough reliably. So this has been my current usual strategy.
621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation dog! Coral, abide with Rubicon!
Oh, fuck! That stops me that stops my movement. That stops my movement. That's rough. How much damage? I should just fire this without charging it. If you charge it, it overheats, and then, like, you can't fire it as often. It's good for an ambush in that regard, but... I wish I could fire the bazookas without stopping. Shoulder laser? Yes. The shoulder laser has been pretty good so far. Well, no, I literally just equipped it. So I can't say how good it is overall. Fair enough. There we go. I like that follow-up swing, that's nice. Bazooka shots have a long travel time. Alright, so... Holy shit! Look at that! Okay, fuck. This is more my style! The bucklers do seem like they come in clutch. Honest... Yeah, like, honestly, I'm starting to think I might bring the shield. It seems like it'd be really useful for all those, like... Well, like, there weren't explosive shotguns in previous Armored Core games. At least not on enemies. There was, like, energy shotguns.
We're under attack. They're in the city.
Alchemist. They're mocking us.
What happened? Let's see how this plays out. That was pretty effective. This might actually work for a style for me. I can't wait to get a better blade, though. And, of course, this dude's last words. His buddy went AWOL. Multiplayer unlocks after Chapter 2. Really? Damn it.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Ah, that's why you want to charge your shot. God, I love how the charge shots just immolate things. You hit a charge shot, whatever you're shooting at is gone. It ceases to exist. Suck. Honestly, I found the artillery to be the hardest thing so far, especially sniper turrets. Okay. Those can't turn around, can they? Oh, no.
Destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of this
No, I have to deal with the city. What if there are parts locked behind it? Oh, whoops. Oh, he's destroyed, okay. Unaware, he doesn't know. I do prefer overboost to assault boost. Assault boost feels weird in a way I can't describe, but overboost is just like putting a rocket on the back of a fridge, so I can understand why they'd change it. I'm always prepared. I have on read mode, didn't see multiplayer yet.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty.
That's such overkill.
Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper is an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
God, that's good. I need to stop firing that. I need to use my bazooka more often. But yeah, bazookas are the way to go.
We're taking too much fire!
Oh, fuck you! Okay. That's my fault. Fool me once, shame on whatever. God, it craters like a meteor. And the grenade, this isn't even a grenade launcher, this is a bazooka. I was a little worried when I realized I couldn't fire it while moving, but like, who gives a shit? It just fucking crushes anything you hit with it. Hang on, did I miss anything? Doesn't look like it. It's got a very different feel from any previous Armored Core game.
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
No repair.
Cool.
It's remaining.
Supplies refreshed. Oh, boss fight time?
You must be Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds.
Oh boy.
Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
I can't wait to unlock Quick Turn. That's my biggest thing I want right now.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile kit.
Whoa!
I wouldn't recommend
That was...
taking it head on.
Fuck.
It won't be able to keep up with steel beams. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood.
Okay, there were mines lying around, I see. I see! Gotta get off the ground, gotta get off the ground. Off the ground, off the ground.
AP at 50%.
Alright, fine! Fuck it! You want me to do this? I'll fucking do it! That was not what they wanted me to do! No, you don't! You ain't going nowhere! Swords put in so much work.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Debating on my build here. Missiles are good, I'm not effective at using them. Okay, repair costs low. Hey, log hunt program progress. Mind Alpha.
One new message.
Uh-huh.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over.
Rusty's a good
But
dude.
instead, you took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure. As will I.
I like how he's like, yeah, the higher-ups were planning on fucking you over, and then you outdid them. Oh, that's good. I did buy some armor, yes. Ooh, new stuff in the shop. The better shoulder missile. This one I have is the best I can get, isn't it? Buy... active homing? High-powered payloads with propulsion. What the fuck? Ah, the buckler. Like 3 missiles in the 3-shot rifle. No, I've been going crazy with it. You're still broke? Like, sell shit, dude. No reason not to sell shit. The mini shield until you get the better bucklers. You like having a collection? You still have a collection. You can re-buy it anytime. So hang on, Task, what did you mean by better missiles? Like the... Ooh. Only one target. $12,000? 112000? I don't... Do I have that? I don't see it. Have it on your left, I think. Oh, hang on. Was it right? Yeah, no, I have the good one. Were you... Let me scroll up a bit. Oh, you're saying, like, ditch the laser cannon. Yeah, I'm using the Vert launcher. I do like the thing is, I really like that back laser cannon. It's like having a bazooka on your back. Then again, this thing also fucks. High impact weapon. Do that, Lama. Yeah, maybe. I also... Damn, there's so many things I want to play around with. Still only the same 4 body parts. Interesting. Ooh, tetrapods and tanks have been unlocked. Designed by Balaam, designed with the simple goal of turning ACs into tanks, capable of carrying the heavy weapons manufactured by Dave Fang. It sucks, it fucks. Hell yeah. And Tetrapod. Tetrapod legs, developed by Arquebus, derived from an existing model, intended for tetrapods deployed alongside the bipedal and reverse joint ACs on mobility to enable hovering-based fire support. Jump distance, jump height, load limit increase, but look at that energy consumption. Ew. Ew. It is... The balance is interesting this time. Oh hey, new booster. What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck is this thing? For long-distance cruising developed by Schneider, maximizes assault boost, thrust, and energy efficiency. To performance when rapidly closing in on target from a long distance. Thrust goes up, but consumption isn't as good as it's making it out to be. Melee attack thrust improves. EN consumption down on quick boost. Reload time up, though. Thrust in general up. I don't know, I kinda like this, but again... Man, the EN cost of, like, every... Oh, hello! That's a new laser blade. Stable laser control enables powerful energy-based slashing attacks. Charge the weapon to increase laser output. Combo attacks that sweep through surrounding area. Ooh, and you say this one's worse? I guess it doesn't do as much impact. It definitely does not do as much impact. No, it does more... Its impact is allocated differently. Interesting. It's a shame I can't have just go all in on blades. That's what I want to do. Hopefully, there's a thing you can get eventually that lets you go all in on blades. I want my dedicated blade build. It basically has the charge attack as its regular. Then again, that double swing is so disgustingly good. But then again, no, it's about the same. It's a difficult decision. Direct hit adjustment is lowered. I can see... Alright, I'm starting to see why you say this one's worse. It's neat, but... For, like, this default one... The default one's just really nice. I want to try the shotgun. Fuck it. One v Armored Core 6? If I could, I would, Gator. If I could do that right now, I'd drop everything and do it. EN shortfall is such a constant issue. Ooh. Hello? Maybe it's because I have, like, a laser weapon on my back. AC design, assembly... Standard issue rifle... The Curtis, the Ransetsu RF. We'll try the shotgun out. Take it missiles and back weapons are long-range weapons? Not necessarily. There are some, like... They are for me. That's what I'm using them for. But that's not what they have to be used for. Man, I wish scanning wasn't, like, such a good idea. Damn, that dramatically improves my EN load. My quick boost energy consumption goes down, recharge delay goes up, supply efficiency goes up. I have that one mod that greatly increases short and medium targeting ranges. We'll go back for this, but chips off a little at long range. Look at these things! Developed by Allmind for model ACs, designed as a part of a research project to extend human sensory capabilities, numerous operations create an AC that to pilot feels an extension of the body. Firearm specialization down. What's the advantage of these? Oh, the recoil control is improved. And everything else about them kind of rough. Yeah, just fuck it. The starting shit is really good. Well, I mean, now I've put on the shotgun, so I don't need the heavier legs. If I put the other thing back on... Man, I can't believe how much, like, high the base energy consumption... I really want better generators. This one's better in every way. This one's focused on close range assist. Just use the one that's better in every way. Still the best generator I have by far. Parts shop, buy... Is there anything interesting I want to try out? Stable laser control enables powerful energy-based slashing attacks. Combo attacks that sweep through the surrounding area. I want to try it. What the fuck is this thing? Rapid-fire pulse gun developed by Takigawa Harmonics. Destroys targets with high-frequency oscillation? The flashlight, canceling out pulse defenses which use the same technology. I am also interested in this. Dramatically so. This thing seems cool as hell. Great against pulse armor. Nice. Rapid fire. Which one do I want to try out first? I mean, I could just buy both and use them whenever I feel. You'd plasma rifle? Alright, hang on. Assembly... We'll try out the other blade. Damn, this thing's actually pretty effective in ammo consumption as well. Those heavy arms and core I had really fucked me over. I can try the pulse gun, but I can't try the... Let's take a look. Attack power way down. Rapid fire 20 shots per second. Okay, so effectively better. Oh, the ammo cost is nutty. Fuck it, we ball. Designed to pierce pulse armor, not so much ACs. Yeah, it can do... It'll be fine. Also, that was all redundant anyway, because fuck you, we're doing training missions for free parts. Honestly, the training missions are a good inclusion. Okay, A in the air, hover mode on off. Quick boost. Right hand weapon, shoulder weapon. Like me, for real, for real. Look at that chunky boy move. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's also pretty nice, not gonna lie. Weird. Oh, I'm starting to get frame jitters. So, quads can fire this while in motion. No, this is... Oh! Oh, that's huge. What about if I'm in the air? While in the air as well. Recoil. Charge attacks from heavy weapons and grenade launchers. More recoil, forcing AC to assume a firing stance. Tetrapods are capable of absorbing this recoil during the attacks to be executed during movement. I'm already eating shit. I should really use missiles more. Like you aren't half a tank. Tanks can't hover. Lock on without geographic instructions. It's amazing how this game was able to make hover mode work, but... Daemon Ex Machina... Me? I'm a light build right now. Oh, this AC, yeah. Hang on, wait, I need to, I should have tested something if... Can you dual trigger heavy firing types? Oh, hello, beautiful. But first, training. Tank ACs. Or because it looks like... Is that how they handle it now? Because you can fire them in the air as that. Does that mean tank ACs can dual trigger those? Heavily armored and boasts excellent loading capacity, highly durable, high firepower assemblies, capable of absorbing recoil, which allows them to fire heavy weapons without entering a firing stance. Oh, yeah, so that's what it is. You still enter the stance with the quads, but you move while you're in it. Whereas tanks just don't give a fuck. Tanks just shoot. This is... baby! Yeah, normally tanks aren't particularly good, though. Okay, firing grenades interrupts your, Gatling. Tank ACs can drift to quickly change the direction they're facing? Damn it, I accidentally... No. This thing. Ow, fuck you. Tank's kinda fun. Tank's kinda fun. Vertical missile launcher, BML, whatever. New exercises added to training. Advanced memory certification. Assemble your own AC and complete the evaluation. Enemy reinforcements and other changes to situation. Advanced Mercenary is their ability to adapt to a wide range of combat scenarios to meet the needs of the mission. Basically, have you gotten good? The answer may shock you. Yeah, it might. Wait, I forgot I have this pulse gun now. This thing funny. It was yes. Damn, Ricochet. Oh, interesting. Oof. Fuck. The answer is I haven't gotten good, but I've gotten good enough for the game. Damn it! Balls. Come on! Get... Ah! They are good at dodging that. Is there, like, a warning? I don't like this funny gun. They are like frame perfect on that. That's frustrating. Whatever, the missiles did them in. These missiles are good. Yeah, I want something on my right arm that can stagger.
Incoming comms.
Tanks are tricky to pilot, but they're really nice.
Congratulations on your certification. You have proven your skills by completing the entire combat training regimen. Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. All Mind anticipates excellent performance.
Uh-huh. I don't trust you, All Mind. Entire training program. Emblem acquired. Advanced mercen... That's it? That's all it gives me? An emblem? I do like that blade. That thing, it makes up for its shortcomings with sheer amounts of damage. We're gonna try out the shotgun. I'm curious. I also like the burst rifle, though. Like, I like the burst rifle in theory, but... I find the burst rifle has too many issues. Wait, what do you mean this is a left-hand? Good lord. Why use laser blade when can just have fuck huge cannon? Blast radius 70. Good lord, look at the ammunition cost. There's why. That's like a third of what my ammunition cost has been on some of these missions. At least before I started using the back laser. Okay, not a third, but it's a lot. Okay. We'll do one more. Investigate Boss Arsenal number 2, or 5 combat logs within time limit. Extra rewards based on that. Interesting. Archivist, survey base, the wall. Let's investigate this.
Got a job for you, 621. The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Huh! We're taking jobs from them too.
Dealt us a heavy blow. Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together.
If you're paying, I'm playing.
I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal number 2, a major MT factory in the Bellius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
This is the guy that took down the Strider. We might as well get him to help us out over here.
Some advice before you go, 621.
Yep.
Expect the unexpected.
Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
God, seeing the laser cannon go into the ready position.
I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here?
I'm so paranoid, like, where will the hidden parts be?
It's too quiet.
Survey Arsenal Interior. Got some stuff going on outside, but not much. Okay, I can't head that way. Yes, I am using this head entirely for its scan range.
Watch out, 621.
How? Fuck you.
621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course. MDD. Stick to the light glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far.
What? Where'd it go? Oh, this thing's an asshole. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. Fuck. Look, you want to go? Damn it.
DD. Encoded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation.
Great, time to deal with more of them.
It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621.
Ooh, shotgun good.
I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp.
Yeah, yeah. These boosters are pretty good for height. Man, you're so floaty.
There's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be.
Motherfucker. Ow.
AP at 50%. At 30%.
That was close. Shotgun is pretty nice.
Shoulder ammunition at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
You gonna stay up there? Got him. This is a very interesting game.
All clear. Keep going, 621. Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. House was hiding a well all this time. Above you.
Huh. I might be screwed here. Oh, I'm dead.
AP at 30%.
Ah, there it is. Probably a checkpoint. I gotta deal with those other ones first. I think I can just ignore that guy. The shotgun does good. It seems like a nice workhorse weapon.
Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water.
They weren't here before.
It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. House was hiding a well all this time. Above you.
Where are they?
AP at 50%.
They are way too high for me to shoot. Got it.
One of them's deploying pulse armor. It won't be easy. Prioritize the others.
I can't reach the others. Am I missing something?
AP at 50%.
One unidentified mech down.
I am so glad I have the,
Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621.
Where'd he go?
AP at 50%.
Cool, just the one left.
Finish the move.
Shoulder activation at 50%.
Where'd he go?
AP at 30%.
Ah! Alright, I gotta wait for him to attack. This ain't... There.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Shoulder activation at 30%.
Oh, come on! This dude's tricky. Pulse armor's annoying. Restart from checkpoint. Man, I'm gonna get, like, no money from this. Whatever.
Is that a choral response? 621.
I think quads are where I want to be.
No doubt about it. This water. It contains faint traces of coral.
I'm kind of annoyed they changed how charge weapons work. I preferred the way it was in For Answer, where you tap the button and then it auto-charges, and then you tap the button again to shoot it. That would have worked much better in this game.
621. Above you. Three of them. No. Four. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
Where the fuck are they?
AP at 50%.
starting to get the hang of this.
One remaining. Finish them off.
AP at 50%.
Damn, I lost track. Nope, I didn't. PC's struggling a little. I missed the big shot. Got him. That went way better this time.
Seems that's the last of them. This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
Oof. A lot of repair costs because of all the respawns. And ammunition costs, I guess. The shotgun does a lot of work, though. It's not very... It's not great at sustain, but, like, its burst is nice, and its sustain isn't terrible.
I see you're back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. Granting authorization to perform ACOS upgrades.
Fucking finally, let me quick boost.
All Mind hereby invites you to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Oh, Arena as well, thank you.
The Arena is a virtual combat simulator designed to support the development of registered mercenaries. It also serves as a benchmark to appraise and rank the mercenaries active on Rubicon. We look forward to your participation.
OS tuning in Arena. OS tuning. Upgrading OS unlocks features and functionality, can be obtained in Arena. Oh, you don't start with Boost Kick. More expansions, Assault Armor, Pulse Protection, Pulse Barrier in a fixed position until it reaches its durability or time limit, Pulse Armor, Pulse Barrier that trails the AC until it's done, and Terminal Armor when the AC AP's limit activates automatically when AP hits 0. Lame. Okay, so those are the 4 we have for now. It could be that those are all 4 that we get. Pulse Barrier that trails the AC. Pulse Explosion centered on it. Canceling out incoming fire and creating a damaged area of effect shockwave. Attack control, fire control tuning. All sorts of kinetic damage, excluding melee. Fuse control, output control, melee weapons, drive control. Direct hit modifier. Access speed. Hacking and override functionality, damage control, and repair kit effectiveness. System unlocks. Boost kick, weapon bay. Allowing shoulder weapons to be replaced with additional hand weapons. Weight control. Manually purge weapon. Reduces weight load and improves speed. Ah, so if I wanted to go all in... Okay. Manual aiming. Quick turn function. That would be huge. Side or rear direct. Oh, that's interesting. All right. Okay. So, I think we're gonna call it here. Let's see. Is anyone else still playing? Furo's still going. Let's raid into Furo. I haven't raided into Furo in forever. He's also playing Armored Core. So yeah, obviously more of this tomorrow as well, and more of this on Saturday, and more of this on Sunday, and Monday, and Tuesday, and Wednesday. It is interesting so far. Thank you all for coming, and I will see you all in the future. I keep forgetting